Star Citizen's chat box is pretty small, so please try to keep your chat boxes, or your chats rather, limited so that people's chats don't get deleted instantly.
Keep it to 3 sentences.
Yeah, I want to be respectful of our chat RPers. So.
Lobster, what's the SRS frequency for the?
That's going to be up to you, man. You'll have some agency there, so when we get in character, you can get with the flight crew, get with the hangar crew, be like, we're going to be checking in on frequency whatever today. Tell you what, when we do our briefing at the beginning of the event, Birdsong, why don't you invite Shooter to speak for a second and go through our comms? There is a comms fucking sheet in the voice chat thing that you can use there. Thank you, Edsel, for putting that together.
Welcome.
Okay, so the last thing is just getting Vesa her gear right. Callista, can you put in chat what she needs to get?
I did it.
Excellent, thank you. Other than that, guys, I think we're ready to start.
I would recommend everybody change, get off all, and put on NC Stanton as well.
I think it's gonna be party, right?
Let's use party so we don't just spam that, because obviously not everybody's participating, which is fine. I'll just be spiteful of them forever.
Is there a way to disable the global one?
No, unfortunately.
You can only choose one, either all or one.
Whose hangar am I going to get the flight suit?
Lobsters.
Yeah.
I don't know why. My SRS was working the other day, but it's not showing any radio channels now. What the fuck?
We touching tips.
Did you toggle external layback mode?
Let me see.
Are you connected to the right? Who is saying that?
Connor. I don't know why. I literally was able to do this last night.
I hope it's fine that my SRS button and my VoIP button is the same.
Actually, that's ideal, because then
so,
people, it's like you're actually speaking diegetically, so that's awesome.
So what you want to do is just set one of the radios next to the one we're going to be using to frequency 1, and have that one selected while you're not using the radio, and then just select over to the radio when you're ready to use it.
We're still waiting on Shooter, right? That's fine.
Yep. Apparently, the ship I quickly brought didn't have enough fuel to reach Magnus in one go from checkmate, so I have to take a quick refuel at Michael 4. I'll just touch on the pad, refuel, and come.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll have what you'll do is just hail one of us, and we'll just in character come get you. All right. Any last minute questions, or should we go ahead and get started?
Let's go.
Where is the? Just interact with these.
I don't think my voice ID is working.
Oh, is this blue one? Is this the flight suit you're talking about?
No. It's. It is called. I can't look right now. The Omni AF5 Sapphire flight suit.
Omni AF5 Sapphire.
It might be in a different box. Let me get over there.
Yeah, just look for
Odyssey undersuit.
Sergeant Lobsters.
So when I press the VoIP button to talk, will it talk in the party or the?
No, it should be
next
local.
to me.
It's like proximity.
Ah, nice.
Go refueling.
On that note, I would disable comms in the party and chat and stuff. So you're not broadcasting to the party.
It's not a bad idea.
Disable comms in the party. That's under voice, right?
Yeah. Well, just go to comms, then go to the party, and then in the top right corner, there's that connect to the audio channel. Just disable the audio channel, and you won't. That way, you'll only be broadcasting locally.
Smart.
Oh wait. You set that setting?
So hit F11 and then click party, and then in the top right you see connect to audio channel. Just have that unselected.
Yeah. Comms app, and then go to the party chat.
That way you only connect to the text for party.
Magnus Gateway, correct.
Connect. Alright. Disconnected from audio channel. Good.
Okay. Let's get the show on the road. What do you say?
Sure. It's the Undersuit Twilight one. Because I'm kind of blind.
I'm helping you, Connor. I think it's coming up on this elevator over here. On the other side of the hangar. It should be in this box.
For TGM to Magnus, I have an XL1 on this, so I'm there in 3 minutes.
That's fine.
How'd you get that beauty?
We'll probably not even undock them by then. Yeah, how did you get that?
How'd you get that beauty?
Oh, my org mates got that from Orbituary. And then we just did some insurance round around.
Yeah, no, I've been looking for
Oh yeah.
I'll put this Guardian MX on the pad at Magnus Gateway, so whenever you guys visit the place again, you can just strip it.
Other than the flight suit, is there any other
the helmet
for
as well?
Yeah, besides the helmet, are we only going to be using flight suit and helmet?
I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just Ashford brought up a good thing in chat as far as like end times. If you need to go AFK or use the restroom, utilize the ship. Right. If you do need to go to the restroom, physically move your character to the restroom on the Idris. If you need to go to the beds and like essentially bed log, just to keep realism and everything like that. Let's be serious about our RP.
Just practice like formation fly.
Wait, where did we post the all the frequencies we're gonna use?
It's in the chat for the.
We're not using them right now.
We're on.
I feel like this
radio,
is kind of 50.
We're on radio 3, frequency 50 at the moment.
VHF FM 50.
But again, we'll leave that up to Shooter to call frequencies and everything like that if he wants to change them.
Yeah. I cannot open that Optask comms file for some reason.
Okay.
I don't think we really need that. So
hold on.
No, I would highly recommend we make our own frequencies.
FM and.
Let me open up.
Are we encrypting it?
Not
if we're encrypting it, what are
no,
we setting
not
it?
at the moment.
No need for encryption. No need.
That's gonna be up to our comms officer.
Yeah.
But all right. Are we ready to pull the Idris out? Should we get started here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Rick.
I made it to the gateway as well. I'll just push this on the pad.
Let's get the show on the road.
Okay. Don't forget we have to be off.
Connor, you ready?
In like 6 minutes.
That won't be a problem.
Well,
5 minutes.
That's not a lot of time to walk and type and say hello.
Basically, get your asses on the ship.
Yeah, everybody get on there.
Can someone quickly guide me to a pad?
Docking part 2. Docking part 2, everyone. Docking part 2.
Alright, as soon as you get in the elevator, move up to the in-character channel. As soon as you get in the elevator, move up to the in-character channel.
I'm gonna.
Alright, Cronus, I guess we might as well.
First people on the ship are our executive officers and our medic. Everyone else, wait until they're on.
Lobster, prepare my outfit, please. I'll just directly come to your elevator.
Yep, just come right to my hangar.
Cronus, you had a question?
Yes, come on. We'll just use the radio SRS in the meantime.
Yeah, you will 50. Connor, are you good to use the radio?
I'm just making sure I got this right since
If you want to test it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Let me test it. It's gonna have a lot of noise coming through because for some odd reason the noise suppression in it sucks major ass.
There's no noise suppressions. So you use push to talk.
Okay, let me test it. All right. Set that as the frequency.
Test frequency is.
Which time do we have to do it again? Sorry.
Okay.
Shooter, I'm in my hangar where you can get the officer gear.
Yep, I'm getting to your hangar now.
Oh, Connor, I...
You guys have 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you loud and clear. Awesome.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, there is no noise suppression on that bitch.
You sounded just fine though. Like,
Yeah.
the radio.
Just keep it push to talk. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm getting my Gladius now, right?
We already have one. We already have a.
Oh yeah, you need
yeah.
to go on the ship. You need to go on the ship.
Yeah,
Actually.
we already have. What the hell?
Oh, I thought we. Oh,
No, because we already have. There's already one on the ship.
Yeah, there's one loaded.
Oh.
So we need 2. So.
Well, that's what I was saying. I have a spare one if.
Yeah, we already have 2 that are currently in there.
Oh, okay. We have 2 in there.
Yep.
Me and Krieg are
Okay.
in 2 right now, and there's 1 on the ship right now. So.
Okay. All right. Is it
What were you?
default loadout? I'm guessing.
What were you saying, Shooter?
I just arrived,
Yeah,
but let me offload my inventory.
Okay. Yeah, and then there's a box over here on the freight elevator that I'm sitting on that has the officer's outfit on it.
Thank you.
People need to hurry on to the Idris so that it doesn't despawn.
Also, ignore Zach looking exactly like Michael because I didn't have time to customize the character.
Alright, I'm heading up.
All right.
It's in here.
Yeah, which one?
So you're going to be getting the
Theo shirt, little black pants.
yeah, Dio shirt,
On your-
little black pants, prim shoes, black.
Is Discord push to talk in the
Prim
On
shoes,
your-
black.
think
Yep,
it's-
found it. There we go, equipped. Anything else?
That's it, man.
is it settings Discord? What's the video?
Understood.
Push to talk.
Alright, moving to docking port 2.
All right, I'm moving up now.
I'm going to be the last one just in case anybody has any questions. Kronos and Shooter, are you guys all squared away?
Yeah. I'll switch over.
Shooter, you all squared away?
Aquila, do you read me alright?
Reading you, locked on, and on your right.
Excellent. Well, hopefully they won't take too long to load the Idris, so I need my ass out of this seat. Stat. Vamonos, yesterday.
At least these didn't sit for too long. Once they cool off, they get a bit sticky.
You think we can get the Master Chief to start, cleaning our seats for us?
That's more of an engineering job.
Well, I mean, he's in charge of the hangar, no? think they're on frequency, so we can make sure that we can land in that hangar and get to the briefing.
I'm sure. They won't forget us out here. Out of character, my Gladius' shields aren't turning on.
That is incredibly concerning.
I don't know if Esper has a shield generator in this thing.
Out of character, I do, and you might be in nav mode.
I'm gonna have to speak to engineering about this.
Oh!
That was out of character.
Do you think if we ping him enough, he'll get angry?
Stalwart is ready for action.
We're the Stalwarts, welcome aboard. We are soon to be taking off from our dock. Anyone remaining on platform, please make your way to the ship as soon as possible. Helm, get our engine set up.
Out time.
Showtime indeed. How many bucks can I bet you to see if I can get a date with the captain?
Ready to undock, all systems green.
Quick way to be
Captain, on your order.
Alright, take us out.
Alright, Aquila 2, let's get to make sure that hunk of junk is safe. You take this right side, I take it left, huh?
Moving into position.
We are having some issues disengaging docking clamps. Investigating.
Damn Stanton architecture.
It's always Stanton though, isn't it? I mean, you hear what happened to the last U.E.E. that was here? I heard.
Agila 1 and 2, are you ready for capture?
Roger.
Aquila 1 ready for capture.
Aquila 2 ready for capture. Falling behind Aquila 1.
Back of the ship, right? I assume you'd prefer for us to be captured once you not docked.
Confirmed. We're just having some issues with the docking collar, apparently.
The landing gears. Oh,
they welded onto the docking station.
There is a bit of debris near the docking collar.
I've got visuals.
It seems the Idris has been taken by a wormhole.
Alright, out of character for a moment. I suggest next time around we just get everyone back on board the ship and go for it. Pick off from where we were, basically.
Yeah, let's be out of. We'll go out of character until we get the shit sorted out.
You guys having trouble undocking it?
Yeah.
You kind of need to thrust away. You need to like thrust away.
Yeah,
but I think the problem was
basically rip yourself off of it.
But I think it has to be the owner to ask for permission and all that stuff. So I think that's what was messing us up. Let's see this. Okay, docking part 2 again.
How did you guys manage to make VOEP work? No, nothing's working.
So, if you go into your mobile class, go into your top comms tab, there is a little toggle at the top of global, which should be set to on. If it's set to off, it won't work. If it's set to on and still not working, try toggling party off or off and on. Sometimes you have to toggle it off and on again. It's finicky as hell. But if it's set to on, it should work.
So I should toggle party on and global on?
Yeah, both on is probably going to maximize your chances.
Oh, okay, I thought it was party off earlier, sorry.
Also, I'll tell you a little secret. For me, the voice voice IP only works if I select the option to mute the microphone. The fuck? So it only works when I put microphone mute. Yes, on the Star Citizen settings. So stupid.
I have to mute every channel in order for my push to talk to work.
Push to talk is a misery. Everyone needs to hurry onto the ship now.
Okay, I'm running.
I'm coming right now. Sorry, I have to go with K. Docking port 2.
Yeah.
Just missing a couple of people.
Once everybody's on board, and we get this thing situated, we'll go back to in character.
It's just May. You can disconnect.
Yeah.
I'm sprinting.
Run! You're gonna miss the
sprint
boat.
faster than Vanessa. She's winning on you, man.
She's dunking on me right now.
Yeah,
Can't fast. Okay, I'm on board. Go.
Okay, let's see if this works now.
Thrust forward. Push some power to the edge and try and move forward as well. Sometimes you just need to rip yourself off of it.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Success? Are we undocked?
Doesn't it work?
Disconnect.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, back in character in 3, 2, 1, scene.
Disconnection confirmed.
Just taking a little bit away so we don't get impounded.
Disconnection confirmed by Aquila 2
Okay, I'm out of here. It's all yours. Back to mute.
Aquila flight moving in for capture.
Aquila 1 ready for capture.
Aquila 2 following Aquila 1.
Stalwart, you're gonna have to stop all movement so that we can be captured appropriately, and hopefully we can land inside of your capture bay. Stalwart, how copy?
They forgot about us.
Remember, Stanton, I'm glad to have us all back on board again. I hope during the downtime you didn't forget how to fly this thing, or forget your way around. You'll need that in a minute because we are going to be heading down to the briefing room in the not too distant future. I will address you again when that time comes. For the time being, I suggest that every man and woman on board head down to medical, check in with the medical staff, make sure your files are up to date, make sure your regen point is set. Once again, welcome aboard the Stanton. Let's have a safe flight.
Stalwart, you're gonna have to stop all movement for a moment.
Aquila fight.
For capture.
Capture.
I don't think they're on our frequency, buddy. I'm gonna call the captain.
Hangar to bridge, we need helmsman to cease all movement and open up hangar for capture.
Hello, Captain. We need the Stalwart to stop moving so that we can be captured. Thank you.
We would prefer not to be forgotten.
She didn't sound very happy.
That's normal.
Agila 1, you are go for capture.
Aquila 1 moving into capture.
Kilo 2 moving in behind.
Aquila 1 landing successful. Turning off engines, turning off power.
Kilo 2 touchdown. Engines turning off.
Aquila flies into hangar. Leaving on cockpit, over.
Resting engineering for tuning.
We have capture complete here in hangar. You may close the back.
Thought they were gonna leave us.
I thought they were gonna leave us too.
Your radio's still on.
I thought they were gonna leave us too, to be honest. You hear me all right?
Yes.
Java, have you hear me all right?
Yes, you're coming through. Am I?
Java, have one too.
Did my in-game VoIP stop working?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay, yeah, I hear
I hear you already fine, but do you hear me in game?
I hear you in game. You don't hear me in game? Somebody said they could hear me earlier.
No.
Audio check.
Radio. Right, I guess we should probably find the
You in the cockpit?
You want me to get in the cockpit?
No, do you just keep that with you?
Back to the bridge, Commander. I mean, enough to keep this in my cockpit, but what I do with it?
You can't even... We should get to the...
Argula 1 and 2, can you go to medbay?
I guess we have to go to the med now.
Received. En route.
Ohio, still off.
G'day.
Well, did we have any prisoners lately?
You know, as far as patrols go, that was one of the more boring ones we've had.
Mostly, we just want to
get that
more
one.
after sitting for it.
I will also assume better boring than too much action.
This is interesting how thin the walls are on it, so.
Probably just some people forget to turn their radio off.
Well, maybe.
I wonder who did that.
Well, let's wait until the captain has briefed us on what's
Captain.
next.
Captain?
Carry on, pilots.
Okay, the comms system seems to have a problem.
You're not there yet.
I could be there whenever I'd like to, you know. I don't think she's ever tuned a fighter and a pilot at the same time.
I don't have a response to that.
Hey, carajo. It's a joke, huh? So where the hell is Connor?
He had some kind of leave. Hopefully he got back on in time.
Kilo 1, Kilo 2, how are you doing?
Doctor.
All fine, Captain. Get more than I see. They're pushing out of your apartment, okay? Thank you.
Whoever just spoken VoIP left their party transmit on.
Please sign in on the tunnels to your right.
Will do.
And I guess we're done being free men then, huh?
Need a blood sample?
You know, technically we're supposed to go straight to the briefing, but... We should go to the bridge.
I think we should go to the briefing room.
Yeah, but I don't see what they do on the bridge. Who knows, we might have a special task today since we're fucking standing.
But the heart of industry, it's not as efficient as you'd like.
I don't care about the efficiency. But I suppose we should probably head to the briefing, as you say.
Just got radio frequency comms from the comms officer, although radio is not acting up.
The captain can see it. Cough.
Indeed, I have been here a couple of times serving aboard Stalwart as an helmsman for 8 years.
Ah, didn't realize it's been so long.
It's been a bit of a long time. Was with Squadron 15 back in the day.
Right. Bit of a step back just from a fighter.
After losing coordinates, then getting into this thing, basically, it's like...
This hull is fucking
getting wrong if it were.
Yeah, there you are, Connor.
Oh yeah, Connor, it's good to see you. Mi amigo.
How's your exercise?
We were just keeping the
I'll be
engines.
honest with you, my ass hurt.
Why are you wearing your helmet in the briefing room?
That is an excellent question. Why are you wearing your helmet in the briefing room? You don't know the basics, so then to get a good look at your speeches, huh? Oh. Well, would you look at that? That's Master Chief.
Well, I won't call it a fuse problem. It's just, if you take a look at this panel, the installation is a little bit off. But we'll get to it. Nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Yeah.
Have you settled it yet?
Wait there.
Oh, no
kidding.
kidding.
To take off and on the helmet.
Maybe I should take a look at that. So, do you like the lights up?
So pilots, we don't sit in the fucking seats, right? We stand on the side. Lieutenant Junior grade and all that. Oh yeah.
Grayson, have fun on them. How was your flight?
Routine. For a test flight, keeping the engines warm.
I'll be honest, I could really use a massage, you know, if you're offer.
You must be the flight crew. Corporals are heading up to a turret operations on board. Just started last week. Recent cat grad. Top of my class, so I hope to keep up with this.
Welcome aboard, Grayson.
Nice to meet you.
I hope to keep up with you, sir.
Hopefully I
I trust everyone has had time to visit the medical bay. If you have, please make your way down to the briefing room. If you have not, make sure it's the first thing you do after we've been to the briefing. I will be down in the briefing room in approximately 2 minutes, at which point we will go over our mission for the day.
Well, I'll be honest. She said my name. I'm Castellanos.
Have you been to the bay?
Yeah,
Indeed.
What
She didn't want to take our blood. You know, the funny thing about that is she should have taken our blood, right? Because we've got the best blood.
Another waste of time.
I'm in agreement.
Yes, pilots.
I kill a flight.
Connor went off too.
Good question. Oh, did you see that debris by the docking clamp?
Nah, probably right. Why the Stalwart was having trouble disengaging.
That was one hell of a docking clamp.
It's standard for you.
We were what? Wait, did Connor?
Hello, crew. Glad to see most of you here. We are running on a light crew today, as you can see. That should be a problem. Our mission should not, hopefully, involve too much action. We are patrolling the stand system today. We are upholding peace, making sure everything is as it should be, addressing any issues we come across. We have a decent mix of crew on board. We have a small band of Marines to handle any ground-based action for board any opposing ships. I do not anticipate any boarding action today. You'll be pleased to know. We also have our pilot's compliments. Always happy to have you boys around. And our engineering crew. I appreciate you all being here. I know you're going to do your best. I know none of us are too well acquainted at this point. We are quite a new crew, some exceptions excluded. Let's see how we'll work together on this one. I know we've just recently come back from a training mission or training in refreshing our memories of how we operate the ship, how we operate the team. I hope nobody's managed to forget that in the last 24 hours while we've been off the ship. Now you're back here, I expect everyone to prove themselves and show that they're competent, and I know you are. So all I'm expecting of you is to be your best, which I know you are. Our patrol today will be unconventional for a combination of reasons, most of which I'm not at liberty to speak about right now. You'll start to trust me on that one. We will get around the entire system, however. I would like to, at this point, invite our helmsman, Lieutenant Commander Anderson, up to speak to those who need to know about our common frequencies, that is, you Marines and you pilots. Please make note of his words, and please make sure that we do not have any cross-channel incidents or failures of encryption. Let's maintain professionalism here.
Thank you, sir. So, Kilo Squadron, right?
Indeed.
You guys will be at the frequency 120.022. And Marines, you will be at 101.011. That will ensure that our frequencies don't mix, but if we have to switch between two for whatever reason, they are still close enough. Just a click of a button away, maybe two. My system is already on the Kilo Squadron comms, so I will be private to your conversations, but I will keep an eye on the Marines if I need to.
Sorry, I don't need to speak, after turn or anything, but are you sure you want to be listening to our comms the entire time? I mean, we are pilot.
So am I.
Yes, sir.
But if you want, I can always just keep that thing off.
No, sir.
It's probably a better idea for me to be there. Because, as you can see, in this crew, we lack a dedicated traffic control. Thankfully, on the helm, I have controls to handle the flight bay as well. So, I will both act as comms, helms, and your ATC as well.
Understood. Could you repeat our frequency for FM VHF?
Achilles Squadron 120.022 FM VHF. Marines 101.011 FM VHF.
Are you I'm trying to put it into my radio and it just keeps snapping back. Are you sure that's valid?
It's FM. Well, that's all you need to worry about.
It's not a character thing.
Is your radio tuned to AM?
FM.
Yeah. 120.022.
Interrogative.
Sorry?
I'm the new chief of motor operator. Wondering, can you help me on the comm signals to communicate with pilots to coordinate fire?
That would be acceptable, yes.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I tell you, your comms will be a bit crowded today.
Oh, you know, where you think crowded, we'll handle it. What?
Okay, I'm reading, so...
Are you sure that's a valid frequency?
Yeah, not valid frequency ranges. Hold on, let me just... This is designate a new frequency.
Why would you do this briefing? Make sure everything works.
FM seems to only go up to 76.
Here's me talking professionalism and I see still standing at attention, please, at ease.
Okay, new frequencies. New frequencies. Achilles Squadron 60.066. Marines 66.060. FM overload.
60.066 for testing.
Copy.
Confirmed. Radio toggled off.
Radio toggled off. Requesting permission to drink coffee on the briefing room.
Pilots, I'm your captain, not your mother. Please do it.
Yes.
Sorry, Captain, not Cassianos.
Learned to do it already.
Since my purpose is done, Captain, the station is yours once more.
Thank you, Commander.
Captain Ridley, interrogative.
Alright, well, I think that covers everything we need to know. Our first stop on our patrol will be Microtech, and we will be heading there as soon as we're done here. Anyone who has not checked in with the medical staff, please do so as soon as this briefing is over. That's rather important order of business to take care of. Gunners, I'll require you on duty as soon as briefing is done. Pilots, you hopefully will not be scrambled in the near future, but I'd like you down on the deck just in case. Engineers, you know what you're doing. Keep us in space. Marines, I see you suited up already. That's good. I was just doing so. I understand that we may be taking on the occasional ground-based objectives today, so you will be deployed via the Argo. Is there any questions?
Captain,
Repeat that, sorry.
I read the brief on the system. Captain, I understand the headhunters have picked up activity here. Can we expect any contact with them?
Potentially. One of the reasons why our patrol is going to be somewhat erratic today.
Understood.
Interrogative, Captain Ripley. The Aquila flight needs several engineers down at the hangar bay to check out our vehicles since we just came back. We want to make sure everything is in top shape. We'll be in the ready room.
Understood? Engineers, you heard that. I say you take care of it.
Alright, we have a HQ for that, but I can take a look.
Yep. Mr. Ranson, go ahead.
Captain, did the engineers put spare fuses in the ship?
That is an excellent question for the engineers. As engineers, how are our stock of fuses like?
Oh dear, okay.
Mr. Ranson, I take that as we may or may not have an appropriate stock of fuses. I would suggest following up with the engineers after the briefing.
I will do my best, Captain.
All right. Was there any other questions whilst we were here?
None from Gunner crew.
That's a negative 10.
Understood.
Crystal.
Understood. Engineers, are we happy with our supplies on board?
Yeah, we have enough, more than enough fuses to get us through this patrol mission.
Understood. That puts my mind at ease. Okay. Marines, I would like you ready to deploy. It seems likely it will be. As I said at the start, anyone who has not checked in with medical, please do so as soon as you are dismissed from this briefing. We will be heading to Microtech very shortly. Barring any other questions...
No questions.
Okay. Dismiss. Everyone get to your posts.
Aye, Captain.
Aye.
I need to hit the mess hall and grab a water and then put it on the ready room.
word, please. Before you go.
Hey, this is Madison. I'm trying to get the pilots and then the flight deck officer, if I can speak to you real quickly before everybody moves over.
I just want to confirm. One of the station down guns were traveling or dying of thirst.
I don't have enough water.
I'd like you ready to be on the guns at a moment's notice. You don't have to be on them while travelling. There's no point. But as soon as we are out of our range of quantum travel, I want you on those guns.
Yes, ma'am.
Why we have to stay, huh? No.
That's correct.
That's correct. Yeah. Why did you ask us to stay around?
To reiterate what I said down in the briefing room, we are heading to Microtech on the first stop of our patrol of Stanton's system. This should be a relatively peaceful patrol. We're not expecting too much trouble. We are likely to be dealing with some issues reported around Microtech. That's the reason it's the first stop on our patrol. Our patrol route today will be somewhat erratic. It will not be a standard ring around the system for several reasons that I cannot share, for reasons that are above my pay grade, to be frank. We will be heading to Microtech shortly. Everybody who is expected to partake in combat operations, I want you on standby. You do not need to be at your posts until we arrive, but I would like you at your posts the second we are out of quantum travel.
USS Stalwart, this is Helm speaking. We will setting course for Microtech.
Speaking of,
We are expecting to go into quantum travel in less than a minute.
Are you kidding? I have to go use the restroom before we go to...
What was our channel again?
60.066.
And that's for ours.
That's ours.
Alright, let's head to the pilot room. I guess they named...
.66, you said?
No, 60.066. So 60.066.
I sent it to your Moby last. That's not right. I typoed there.
Alright, ready for the fun part.
Yeah, now I by the mess hall real quick.
I'll head down and actually a mess hall. It's not a bad idea. I need to do the rest.
We are en route to Microtech now.
Understood, Hell. Let me know when our arrival is imminent, so that I can get an intercom and get everyone to their stations.
Monday, let's patrol. Good morning.
Understood.
All that only to leave their aircraft in the air.
Aquila 1 comes check.
Damn it.
Kilo 1, hearing you loud and clear.
No, this is Kilo 1, hearing you loud and clear.
Amazing, thank you.
Oh, left is in the air.
Well, I have you, sir. Is there any chance the Captain
Say again?
That was not clear.
Sorry,
I will try and fix my car. I think there's something wrong with them.
Understood. I don't think the MPUV is supposed to be in the combat hangar.
You think
Further
further
excavation
but
shall leave on shore.
I think that's a bad idea, Castellano.
I think it's really funny though. I mean, although I use that's a good
Site, isn't it?
This is a good site, but don't you agree that this craft right here is a little bit outdated for a combat hangar?
I suppose that is the correct.
A Kilo
on
to
Situation.
command.
Is there anybody from command?
Alright,
Suppose
we want
to
to
be
bring
here
you
and
some
somebody gets
my ship, unfortunately, had been in trouble. Some of the engineers down, I'll make sure they're down there pretending to the red room.
Understood that Kilo 1 are related to Captain and will make arrangements.
Maybe we can get that out of the way in time.
Thank you. Over.
If not,
Captain Aquila 1 needs engineers down on his craft. Apparently, he is having an engine problem.
Understood. I'll get word out.
yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert on those things.
Flight engineers, please report to the flight deck. Aquila 1 is in need of an inspection, engine trouble. No further details on my end.
Stalwart down to Aquila 1, do you have any further details?
See, I'm supposed to be here for the ship itself. I can take a look at this little birds if you want, but they're not my expertise.
You'd have to ask Captain Ripley, I'm not sure.
Are we in the short on any other engineers? Aquila 2
Maybe
is...
there's supposed to be the hangar crew here. But I can take a look at them anyway, if they are capable of flying. I'm not an expert on those little birds.
Aquila 1 was having some engine troubles. Aquila 2 had some shield troubles. The shield
So
started.
which one is Aquila 1 and which one is Aquila 2?
Aquila 1's the first one, Aquila 2's the second one.
Alright, let me take a look at all of them. I will do what I can, but those are not my expertise. And I think that Blake can assist me in this.
And once we're out of...
Captain, we are at Microtech.
Oh, we just arrived. The Argo should be moved to the Argo hangar below as well.
I'll do better.
No. I'm getting black smoke. That's essentially the problem with my engine. It shouldn't be a problem at all. I'm burning way too hot anyway. But black smoke...
All hands, we are now in orbit of Microtech. Please be on your stations, unless there is a very good reason not to be.
You have clearance to the ammo. It should be moved anyways.
I'll bring them to the
Let's
office.
take a look at those little birds.
Sorry, that's what are we doing? Gala?
They're going to be moving the Argo out of our
Stalwart
hangar, since it
stationary.
should be below.
With your permission, I'll open the hangars for inflating the Argo moment.
Flight deck, your hangar bays are opening at present. That is to move the Argo down into the hangar. You have just gotten the order. Move the Argo down to the hangar bay underneath the ship.
My best pilots.
Basically, I control every exit and entrance regarding hangars from here, so once the Argo is in place, I can close behind her.
To fly it down into the lower hangar.
Alright, command. Honor also known as Aquila currently on task, ready to move the rack.
Aquila 1, acknowledged. We are waiting for Aquila 3 to be at the position. Give us the signal and we'll close the bay.
Understood. I will
Give temporary
command to Aquila 2 because I need to use the restroom.
Understood, Aquila 1.
I'll call when clear. Do we have somebody down below to capture the Argo in its proper hangar?
Give the signal to the helm. I'll close the Argo, like the Argo door once the Argo is in place. I can control this from here. I repeat, Aquila 3, give me the signal once you're at the position. I will capture the Argo from here.
Connor, you confirm those orders? You set up your radio, right? Montague, you set up your radio to the right frequency, correct?
No, Captain, we are still waiting for Aquila 3 to move the Argo to the Argo Bay.
I believe Montague's having radio troubles.
Aquila Squadron is having radio troubles. Captain, shall I do a railgun test as well?
Maybe belay that while we have somebody about to depart.
Aquila, say again. Couldn't hear clearly.
Maybe belay any railgun tests until ships are not about to depart.
Understood. We are delaying the railgun test until the Argo MPOE is in the hangar. Aquila 2, did Aquila 1 return from restroom yet?
Aquila 1 on radio, back on comms, ready.
Thank you, Aquila 1. Aquila 3 seems to be not able to move the Argo yet.
All stations, be advised. Remote turret crew will be running a calibration test of our turrets here shortly. Going to be firing to the port and starboard and forward directions in 30 seconds.
Understood. That's a good question. Aquila 3,
I believe he's having radio troubles.
Is that radio trouble? You sure he's an FM? You're on the VHF, my friend. You need to be on FM. You're good.
I'll take over the Argo.
Aquila 2 taking over Argo, piloting.
Understood, Aquila 2.
Clear area. Sorry about that, Aquila
do preliminary flight check on your engine.
Engines are on.
Alright, no flight flow, everything's nominal. How's your power?
Give the clear when the turret tests are done.
Argo, you are clear to launch. The turret fire will not affect your flight path.
Stations be advised, turret calibration successful, sustaining fire.
Argo launch.
Ceasing fire, rather, sorry.
Argo, you are clear to launch. There we go.
Out of hangar.
Understood. Petty Officer Sir, I appreciate you taking that on, and I'm glad to hear that our systems are operational.
Have you made sure it's green?
Yeah, I have on radio 3, I have 60.066.
FM, yes.
That is correct.
Okay, have you pressed the little...
Kilo 2, you will want to enter with your landing gear up instead of landing gear down, and then once we catch you, you'll put the gear down. Far easier to put in.
Noted. Aligning.
And Connor, for your radio, just make sure that the green button.
Captain, requesting permission to head down to the lower deck.
Awaiting signal to close.
I just want to check in the firing range is practice shooting.
I am
By all means, we have time.
Argo 2 is in, ready for close.
Light base closing, do not start operations, do not turn off engines till the Kilo 2, wait for the base to fully close, then extend your landing gear and turn off the engines. Captain, Argo is in place.
Understood. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, well...
Awaiting further instructions.
Morning, Commander.
It's a tight fit, but she's in.
Aquila, ship it, she says.
Test 1-2, test 1-2. Montague, we're hearing you loud and clear.
That's amazing. Your radio now finally works, huh? Aquila. Have a good flight, Aquila.
I never want to fly one of those again.
Aquila, do you read?
Yes.
Okay. They've checked out our engines and checking our shields at the moment. I don't know how it's gonna look. We're gonna have to make do.
As long as I can get them to turn on ahead of time.
What would they do?
Understood. Moving, Captain. Does our direction really matter? I'll do a short spline and keep us cut to the middle.
Or you know.
Never mind. Spline failed. Attempting again.
Killer 3, are you hungry or anything?
I can go for a bite.
I would go grab one now while we
I apologize, Captain. The quantum spline keeps failing. Attempting again.
Get your ass Captain. Look at running.
Well, third time's the charm.
I hate being on.
There we go. Cut to the spline in the middle, we are back in the CM mode. And we are in the middle of nowhere in terms of quantum jumps.
Agila Squadron, this is your FOO, requesting Agila 1 to come to control room.
That's you.
Understood. Aquila 1 on the way to control room. Aquila 2 has to deck on the hang.
You two ready to hit the ground if it's called upon? We'll be giving you air support.
Understood, Captain. Getting us there now.
Marines, be ready to deploy. Get down to the Argo Bay, please. And I would like one of our pilots on the Argo. Aquila 1, who it is, up to you.
Copy, Aquila 1, reading. I'll handle the Argo this time up.
Understood.
You just got called.
their right mind.
Quantum supply complete. Leveling up the ship. We are 25 kilometers away from the coordinates.
Where? How do I get down to the lower hangar?
Follow me.
Give our local fuel site as well if you can.
Understood. Once we launch Targo, we can reposition to
the
more
Marines
orbitally suitable position for the guns.
Understood.
We're on flight deck duty, Connor.
Yeah. Aquila 1 waiting for your signal to open the Argo Bay. I'm reserving that for now, as the moment I open it, the Argo will drop immediately.
Understood. Aquila 1 doing quick engine test. One first to ensure I am not going to be obliterated. They stay planning.
Aquila 1, don't worry about the planet. You still have 13 kilometers of altitude. Plenty of time to recover your ship.
You're very funny. Now, all engines are green, rush to green, and does get that management.
Ready to drop. Great to know.
Aquila 2 and 3 on standby on flight deck, if air support is needed. I'd go standby 3.
Captain, Aquila 1 reports full readiness on the Argo and the U.E.E. We are essentially just waiting for the Marines now.
Aquila 1.
Copy, Aquila 1.
What is my frequency ground forces?
Your frequency to ground forces is 66.060.
Good copy.
Alright, Marine team, as soon as you are on board the Argo, we are ready to deploy you. Aquila 1, as soon as your team is ready, deploy, head towards the mission site. It should have been forwarded to you by now.
Understood. Mission acquired. Already.
Good luck out there, Marines.
Aquila 1 waiting for your signal to be dropped. Are you ready?
Marines just left the hangar.
Marines not inside vehicle. Give a moment.
That's exactly what I asked. Thank you.
I will show the Marines where it is.
Before you arrive, Marines, I'd just like to thank you all for flying with Aquila Light. I promise
You too,
all the
Marines.
rules. In fact, doing excellent.
Over here.
And to remember, if you ever need to stay
on the
or
left.
whiskey or a cigar, I'll give that to you. Like.
Keep you on the radio. You switch your channel while you're using anything.
Will do.
Alright, make sure all Marines are on board. Corporal Baranin.
Shots.
Must be a comms collection.
Might be the firing range. I'd stand by your fighter in the back, Connor, in case we're called for air support.
Gotcha. I'll go to the one back. Fighter in the front. The bombs will fuck somebody up.
Air loaded.
Couple of them running. Have you loaded up entirely?
How does it feel to be on the helm of this? Good question. And I can sum it up as an experience.
A kilo one.
Well, Captain Atlantis, I'm an Horgler pilot here.
A kilo one.
But hey, I get to have some railguns.
Aquila 1 posted. Reaching via over.
Understood.
I actually started flying
later, and second of all, how can we drop? Oh.
Yeah, then got promoted to the bridge. Still flying, just
Good
a bigger
signal
thing.
to the helms, he'll drop you.
Copy. Is everything alright though?
I prefer this, but I would prefer any like javelin, they good torps. I get railguns, so why not? No, it just helps maneuver an entirely different thing than everything else.
Break.
Helmsman, you're broadcasting casual conversation over the radio.
Indeed. We are ready to drop,
sir.
Understood. Cargo crew, we are opening the flight bay in 3, 2, 1. Have your engines on.
Right. It's kind of okay.
Aquila 1 flight ready, hitting objective. Over.
Aquila 2 and Aquila 3 are on standby for air support if called.
Airspace seems mostly clear. One blip, unsure if enemy could be grounded target, over. Out of scan range, can't tell.
Roger.
Landing in ETA, 30 seconds. Enemy turrets on ground, cannot land at target.
Understood, Aquila. Do you need some fire support?
I could use Aquila 2 and Aquila 3, and the Gladius is taking out those turrets, and the others can move in on foot.
Understood.
Marines, unfortunately I cannot get you as close as you are desired. We will have 2 Gladiuses coming in, trying to take care of the issue, but we have several AAP-34 turrets on the landing zone, so I will have to land you a little further away, I'm sorry.
Understood.
Prepare for landing, buckle in.
My inner thoughts is broken. I can't get in the cockpit. This is Aquila 2. The cockpit is having difficulties opening up.
Landing has been made. Continue.
Need engineering down to...
Understood.
Down to
Touchdown
hangar.
has been made. Marines are on the ground.
Boots on the ground.
Engineering understood. Gonna
My,
make my way down
I
there.
can't I can't do the inner thoughts focus, so I can't interact with anything. Hang on. I'm gonna have to, I think.
Aquila 2, I relayed your thing. I'll try to solve it.
If you could work on that in a second, I will be right back as I take care of I can't.
Engineering, this is Lieutenant Commander Anderson. Aquila 2 relayed to me that the fighter is having some problems. Could you check it over?
Engineering understood. I'm gonna make my way down there. I'm gonna take a look. Let the pilot be on standby to inform me of what's the problem.
Understood, thank you.
MPUE moving to hover. I'll try and direct our ground forces as best as I can.
Understood.
I just did a quick refund, so I'm going back.
Junior Petty Officer Bakley, join me on the hangar deck. We will work on this together. And
You will want to be moving in the way that my nose is currently pointed. That way you can make it to your target.
Alright. Out of character, my inner thoughts is fixed.
Stay
I'm
hover
respawn.
for quick extraction needed, but I need to stay hover.
They cannot get through the turret placements, so they're requesting fire support.
Connor, if you want to get your fighter ready, I should need to go in a second. Out of character, my inner thoughts is fixed from a respawn, so I'm good to.
Out of character, amazing. Good to know. So I guess we continue to treat it as the problem solved.
Aquila 3 is good to launch if we want to launch one, and I'll follow once engineering has fixed the Aquila 2.
Understood, Aquila 3, we will do it that way.
Marines are about a kilometer and a half away. There's 4 turrets on flat ground, so Aquila's going to be very careful when they come down.
Final system check.
Thank you.
Aquila 3, you are free to launch.
This is Flight systems have been fixed.
Aquila 3 launch.
I'll follow Aquila 3.
Ground team Aquila.
Aquila 3, you're free to launch.
Take care of those turrets. You're free to continue approaching with approach cautiously. They may use our cover.
Aquila 1, ground.
Whoa, Aquila 3, what was that?
A slight hiccup, don't worry about it.
So, Aquila 3 just broke off the right wing at angle.
Space rocks.
I had a good view of that.
This is Aquila 2, ready to launch.
Aquila 2, ready to launch. Launch permission granted. Go, go, go.
To come aboard.
And don't bump your wing like the Aquila 3.
Aquila 2 and Aquila 3, for your attention, there are 4 turrets. 2 on one side, 1 on top, and 1 on its lonesome. There may be more, so look out. Try and take them out with rockets. If you cannot, make a staging run. There is allied ground on the air, but currently they are not near the facility yet. I'll let you know if it becomes danger close. Over.
This is Aquila 2, hangar's good to close. En route to objective. Aquila 3, I'd fly in low. I'll try and pick him off.
MPU down? Say again, I'm U.E.E. down? What did I hear?
No.
Aquila 1, ground. What do you say? Hold up.
We're speaking to Aquila 3.
Aquila 1 waking up in medical bed.
The Argo was destroyed.
Affirm.
Aquila 1, situation reports, or... Hey, we need Aquila on the site. Did we lose any Marines with Dargo? All Marines and pilots in the area, sit rep. Did we lose any Marines down there?
I'm moving in to check the wreckage.
Marines are fine. Hold up.
Marines are reporting in, they're fine. Turrets have a heavy punch, be careful.
Aquila 1 is all banged up. I'll get myself seen to in the med bay, huh?
Understood, Aquila 1. Good to see you back in one shape. Thank the Abraham Spears. Any echoes or anything?
Yeah, just feeling a rebar piece push forward. Yeah.
I see.
Montague, are you moving in? Aquila 3?
Indeed, I am moving in now.
They hit hard. I'm using the terrain as cover to... One of the turrets has been destroyed, I believe.
Hang on a combo, how are we recovering Marines?
Well, good question, Aquila. How do we recover Marines?
¿Qué pasa? We'll figure it out, no, amigo.
Letting shields recharge.
All hands be advised, we are entering microtech atmosphere. We are going to be landing the ship. Turret gunners, please be on your stations. We may be encountering turret fire from the ground.
Careful of your fire, Aquila 3. Marines are on site.
Copy.
Aquila 1, requesting a moment to eat some fucking food and get better. We'll take that as a yes.
Note there is a transponder issue with Aquila 3. His transponder is marking red.
Both of you have transporter issues. Both of you show us red, Aquilas.
Copy.
Chief Petty Officer Corbin Sarr requesting any hands on deck to man turrets who are combat-related roles.
Careful with the Idris's automated targeting. If you lock on to us, they might take note of our incorrect transponders.
We have hostile turrets on site.
Marines are underground.
Kilo 2 and 3, you may reach the Marines to tell them to take cover fire. We will fire the railgun and turrets on those enemy turrets and clear the AO alongside you.
Marines, this is Aquila 2, relaying message from Helmsman. Stay underground in the bunker. You are opening fire to clear the defenses to give you egress.
This is Aquila 1, I've had some food, requesting permission to take flight. And this is Aquila 1, you are go.
One turret down. Aquila 3, we can move in while they're focused on the Stalwart.
Aquila 1, you are clear to launch. Aquila 1, you are clear to launch.
Understood, Aquila doing quick preliminary check, all systems nominal and green, ready to launch.
Although don't stay in there for too long.
Aquila 1 successfully launched.
Aquila 2, some serious damage sustained. Lost a wing. Cockpit critical.
Aquila 3 lost both wings.
Aquila 1, eyes on Aquila 3. Have you made an emergency landing up?
I am touchdown at the moment. Although still flight capable.
Aquila 3, try to make your way back to just actual.
Yeah, automated turrets are targeting me.
Captain, looks like the turret gunners are down.
Stalwart's automated defenses are targeting the incorrect transponder.
Understood, good fire.
Do not. I have to eject.
Aquila 2 has the.
Yes, for now, turn it off.
Turned off weapons fire for now, Aquilas. Get out of the range.
I had
Aquila's out of range.
Aquila 2 injured.
Eyes on Aquila 2.
I need medical evac.
Aquila 1 requesting permission to do a hard landing to ensure that our pilot doesn't die. Wish to administer first aid.
Just do it.
Aquila 3, please continue watching my 6 over.
Aquila 3 will continue watching your ship. 6.
Bomb, is that you?
Hangar control, I would like our rear door open only, please.
This is Aquila 1. I need a medic badly on the ground.
Understood, Aquila 1. We'll pick up Marines first and then get somebody to you.
Hangar personnel, report to the hangar.
This is Lieutenant Commander Anderson. We need only the rear ramp open. I cannot do that from the helm seat, obviously. That opens everything.
Accident on ground. We're coming back. Upstairs. Over.
How's Aquila 2's condition looking?
Aquila 2's in a very not good state. He is very, very cold, and I've patched as many leaks as I can, but I'm pretty sure he's either got some blood on him or something else. I'm not sure. I'm not a goddamn medic.
Aquila 1, how is your status?
Aquila 1's breathing his goddamn ass off and waiting for a fucking medic
Rear
down
hangar doors
here.
open. Pilots, I need you coming in one at a time. Keep the landing gear raised until you are actually in a position to park the ship.
No can do as of current, considering we've got a man down. Aquila 1, I've dragged Aquila 2 over to my ship, hopefully to get some heat, but it is getting colder out here and we have a blizzard on us, over. Additionally, I think all of Aquila Flight will be in need of repairs.
Aquila 5 will need more than repairs for sure.
Well, one of us will need a fucking doctor in a couple of minutes before I come up there and shut.
And one of you will need a new ship. I'll get a doctor, alright? Just getting the Marines in.
I'm sorry. I don't need to be,
Aquila 3, you can return to Idris.
Copy. Aquila 3, go towards entrance. I'll, see you back at the ship. You're missing both of your wings.
Copy, Aquila 1. Heading back to ship now. Radio.
Look at it from the bright side. At least he is more stable with losing both wings instead of only one. The last uses a finical beast like that from the days I flew.
That's fucking morbid.
I'm gonna take this slow, since I'm missing both wings. Marines, make sure to clear runway.
This is Aquila 1 to Stalwart.
Marines, we need you to clear runway. Has runway been cleared?
Stalwart, Aquila 1, over.
Aquila 3, runway is clear.
Aquila 3, get it slowly in. Yeah, you know what.
Alright, Montague, I need you to level out.
It's gonna be a little difficult to level out. Give me a second.
It'll be a hell difficult.
Aquila 1 to
Take left
Stalwart.
90 degrees.
I hear you, Aquila 1.
Stalwart, please have a doctor prepared for immediate disembarking. It's not looking too good. His suit's frozen over. I can't do anything.
The ship is fighting. Give me a second.
Rotate.
Can we get a medic to hangar, actually?
Slowly bring it in.
Medical staff to the hangar, please. Medical staff to the hangar.
Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. You're gonna have to rotate a little more. Go ahead, place landing gear down. Right. Rotate right. All right. Engines off.
Aquila 1, Aquila 2, we're
This is
coming your
Master
way.
Chief. I'm gonna move that plane up forward. I'm gonna take it slow. It's heavily damaged.
Cold out here.
Just hold tight 10 minutes longer.
Be advised, one ship critical, close, one ship stable, right next to me. I can pilot it out, but unfortunately I need to stay with Aquila 2 to ensure he is stable.
Understood, we'll recover the ships one by one. Just get Aquila 2 in.
Alright everybody, you better not have eaten way too many fucking tacos because I'm about to drag your ass out of here.
I think he deserves some tacos after this.
Maybe even some tequila.
Hey.
Aquila 1, bring Aquila 2 in.
I'm moving as fast as I can. How come we never get any missions on, tropical islands, or gambling casinos, or... something that...
Well, sorry, best I can offer is a freezing hellhole.
Could you at least offer me a kiss in that deal?
Nope.
Bad fucking deal.
Do you need me to retrieve your ship, Kilo 1?
Yes, please.
Runway clear.
I carajo, you're heavy. Kilo 3, runway not clear, currently dragging his fat ass inside. Understood, Kilo 3. Runway
Kilo 3 waiting for runway clear. Kilo 1's flying.
Get to where we came
You were thinking, Liam.
Thank you, Doctor.
Alright, bring her in slow. We're going to take her to position 2. Bring her in slow.
Well, I know. That's one of the things we've just gone over with them, but, well, apparently not.
Alright, go ahead, drop landing gear.
I think we should actually get to the medical bay, Doc.
It's understandable frustration, don't worry.
And clear.
Overall, I'm alright. It was mainly the impact after the eject that knocked me out.
Looks like everyone's on board as soon as they are, get us back
So
into
our
orbit.
own PDS has targeted me. Is my VoIP not working? I'm speaking through the radio right now.
Oh, you're here.
VoIP check. Okay, I just had to reset it. I still hear the beeping from being knocked out. I just have this ringing in my ears.
You know what the worst part that was? The worst part was I have no idea what charged these detectives because I didn't.
It was the Idris. It was our automated. They targeted the broken transponder.
Aquila Squadron, this is your FO. Can I get pilots in ready room?
I'd flown off and taken shelter away from the bunker turrets.
Yeah, I don't.
I wonder when they just fixing those PDC. Those things have a mind of their own. I don't like that, honestly.
Where's Connor? I really don't want to be ready.
I think I need to go up and speak to command about what just happened there.
Hola. Castellanos, if you prefer.
Marina.
What do we do in the red room exactly? Huh?
Looks like
What'd you say?
looks like we're just waiting on the delivery.
I still got this ringing in my head. I'll be right back. I need to go to the medical room.
Aquila, we enter your ass to the red room. I'll
Feel free to take us out as soon as we're ready. I don't want anything to be stay here.
Did you take any sustained damage? Fight or are we okay?
This is fine. Our fighters, on the other hand, let's just say they're going to need some repairs.
I have this ringing in my ear that I need to go, and I'm going to the med bay just to take care of it. Thanks, Montague. I'm just gonna lay down a second.
Marines, when you have been cleared by medical, please meet me in the briefing room. I would like to debrief on what happened down there.
Aquila Squadron will be meeting in the briefing room. Head there as soon as possible. Nature?
That's what I needed.
On my way.
Chief Engineer to bridge.
This is a bridge, and go ahead.
Situation down in the hangar, we have 2 birds, 1 bird operational, second bird is out of order for now, needs extensive repairs at a suitable facility for now.
Understood. Do what you can for that second fighter engineering, and we will see about calling in on repair facilities as part of our patrol.
Understood, engineer.
Aquila 2 status.
Up. Went to medbay. Took some medicine. Took care of the ringing in my head. Location.
Briefing room. Yeah, the fucking hangar tech here is looking at me like she's about to kill me. Vámonos then!
Now I could have some words about our PDCs. How did you two make out?
In your own words, whoever it was, who was piloting down the birds?
I was the one that got shot down by our own PDCs. PDSs.
Understood? At each gentleman.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit.
And our pilot?
That's what you actually want, not me.
And, yeah, understand. Right. Well, the PDCs are not blaming anyone. That's an engineering issue with the ship. I've put it in my log. We will try and get that sorted out. Obviously, that can happen in patrol. In the short term, when we're deploying any craft, since we have the craft left to deploy, we'll be shutting down our weapons to allow you to get clear. It'll be imperative when you turn
This is Stalwart Helm. We have arrived at Crusader orbit.
It'll be imperative that when you return to the ship, you allow us to, well, you inform us so we can lower our weapons off to make sure PCC do not shoot down as you try to return.
I would like to give everyone in the ship a warning. Although we are 500 kilometers out, we still have an altitude meter on our HUD, so assume we are in effects of gravity. We are not in space.
Yeah. So I can't blame any of you for the PCC issue. Other than PCC issue, were there any issues that arose on that flight that resulted in the loss of those craft?
The shields didn't function properly, and I also wasn't able to get the engines to do what I wanted. VTOL mode must have either been on or invisibly on because I couldn't steer. So I took the brunt of a bunch of shots and ended up losing the craft.
That explains why it went down so hard. I suppose I should thank you for making sure that our ground team got down right.
On exiting the hangar, Aquila 3, the speed limiter was having issues and I wasn't able to lower overall speed while exiting the entrance.
Understood. What I'm hearing here is a serious engineering fault that these issues.
With
Fuck it, I mean, if you're looking for someone to blame, I mean, sure.
I'm not looking to blame anybody. I'm looking to well, find out what happened. I don't think anybody on board did anything necessarily they shouldn't have done. That includes you, that includes my engineers. I'm not pointing fingers, I'm just trying to work out what occurred.
For the case of Aquila 2, with the bird, I had been engaged in the turret. Engaged until I had sustained damage, lost a bit of the wing, in the cockpit taking damage, and moved to a safe fallback position and set down, and then the automated turrets took note of our faulty transponders.
Understood. Well, what I'd like to do is note any mechanical failures you encountered, report them to our engineering team, and escalate those reports if you need to. I know that Yes, I'm aware. We lost some ships up there. The ones we do have needed repairs. I'll try and see that we're on patrol. We're likely to get an embargo in the meantime, so that will be something we're going to have to deal with. Still, despite everything that went wrong, I'm glad we've got your back. And I appreciate your skill and professionalism in maintaining the ships as best you've managed to do. I can only apologize for the PC issue. I couldn't have done anything about it, but I understand that it's frustrating to lose your own craft to your own ship. But now, pilots, Maria, was there anything you wished to go over with the pilots?
No, I just want to make sure you have a full brief.
Understood. Is there anything you need to tell me and it hasn't been gone over already?
No, I think you've already made me aware.
Understood. Thank you. In that case, pilots, Maria, you're dismissed.
Exactly what I do, huh? Ready room, mess hall.
Wherever you need to be. For now, take it easy. We are not anticipating any pilots moves in the near future.
I think we need to be prepared.
Wherever you reasonably need to be pilot.
Isn't it good to have you in your grades or something, Captain? Square it away.
It is indeed Lieutenant Junior grade. I apologize. I've been used to a more informal room my last posting. If you wish me to refer to you as Lieutenant Castellanus, I shall do that.
You could call me Castellanus.
Cross marks, the space of choice.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
we should have our own radio frequency, right? One to tweet talk.
I mean, yes, all be set up. I need to go lay down first few minutes.
You're alright.
Those really got eaten up.
Pushing medical to the mess hall. We have a person incapacitated here that could use medical.
Kilo 1 disconnecting from radio. I have to quickly take a shower and get back on my 2 feet. Signing off. Over. 260.066, Aquila 1 to Captain Ripley, urgent, over.
This is Lieutenant Commander Anderson, Captain. Aquila 1 needs to reach you on the comms urgently. The fighter comms. 60066. Over.
Understood. You may have to relay that message. I do not have the capability to access that channel from where I am right now.
I will relay that.
Really, 2 on duty. I'm not even gonna ask.
Well, I'm assuming you three.
Maybe our own channel.
I'm not even gonna ask.
No, we don't do. We'll get money to what we do. That's the point of being fucking pilot. Excuse me, a freaking pilot, right?
It's okay.
Oh,
as long as it stays on the fucking asshole.
No one's happy with me.
As you were, don't worry about it.
Captain?
Mr. Anderson?
Is Aquila 1 want to speak to you?
Apparently Aquila 1 is...
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, Joel, what is it you're holding?
It's a love bomb, but that's not the point. I'd like to requisition 3 Hornet fighters or 2 Hornet fighters in one package.
Welcome back in.
Requisition from whom exactly are we talking?
Well, considering they're Hornets, it's gonna have to be from you, because they are competent.
You're asking my permission to request additional Hornet fighters for the ship. Is that reading this?
Indeed. And you know, to make the deal,
No, I'll be on the
you can have this love bomb.
I don't know where you got that from, Joel, but you can put it back there. Find someone who might be appreciative of it.
Hey Doc, can you give me a little hatch up? Just a few light wounds. Just a few light wounds from earlier. Some of this patching broke out.
So that's where the missiles go flying. Nice room. The city peacekeepers doesn't have that.
good to take a seat?
Yeah, I know. We only got two.
Doc.
Hey, no, you're not designed to run like this. I'm supposed to sit
I can't be your duty anymore, I guess.
Wait. Shot it.
What do you mean? Captain to the helm, if we could arrange for a brief stop by Port Seraphim. That might be a good idea. We pick up our missing fighter for a start and see if there's anything that can be done for any other additional repairs.
Thanks, Doc. Watch it.
Why did you just come down the bridge?
Stalwart helm, setting course for Seraphim Station.
One is decided,
No, keep going.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down to the radar. I'm not even gonna acknowledge.
We can requisition Super Hornets or Hornets.
That'll be an upgrade.
Ma'am?
What did you do?
Me?
Well, I doubt it was Grayson, and it definitely wasn't wanting you.
This is Stalwart helm. We are near Seraphim Station, 20 kilometers, approaching.
This is going in your file.
Sorry, what?
I don't think one more PC.
We're checking.
Oh, trust me, how big this file is, I'm aware.
Why don't I just go do some PT? Good match.
You want to touch this?
Check.
I suppose that's an acceptable trade. I'm not too strict about station regulation. If you were on the bridge, I'll allow it.
Because light helmets allows me to have two more of these on my sides.
No, you're good.
I realize. Yeah. Okay. Consider it acceptable whilst on this bridge, but I can't speak to any officers who might be above me.
Understood, sir. Thank you for your understanding.
Is that a heart-shaped cushion that I see on my bridge? Uh-huh. Yes. Probably best not to ask. Good. In that case.
At least it looks true, Captain.
That's certainly a way of putting it. There you go. If you want to take this thing back down to Joel and tell him exactly where he can put it, then please do. I'll leave the location to your imagination.
So, Captain, we're approaching station, 8 kilometer estimated distance. What will be our course of action? Dog, weapons, or... I don't know.
Audio
I
check.
don't know what it is.
Keep us at a safe distance for now. I'm going to check in with the engineers to see what they'd like to do with the ship.
It's not even the bad one.
97% hydrogen. What makes you start to see the contours of touch? %% contribute.
Engineers, I am aware that we have effectively wreckage on the deck. If there is any possibility of salvaging that, then please get that transferred to the station. How you do that? Well, I'll leave that up to you. If there are any remaining ships on board that require repairs and could use more extensive repair facilities than we have, this is a good opportunity to use them. We are approaching Port Olisar, not Port Olisar, Seraphim Station. I'm still not used to that changeover. We're approaching Seraphim Station right now. Therefore, repair facilities should be in advance of our own.
Heading here, I'll see what I can do. Right now I'm down here, trying to get rid of some alien life forms.
Did you say alien life forms?
You really did number.
Yeah, repeat, alien life form with... I don't know where they're coming from, but we have detected some unknown species on the ship, and we're trying to confine them into the brig for now.
Understood. Keep me praised, I guess.
Roger, trying to keep you appraised. Yeah, we'll see if we find more. Over.
I will just keep it in.
I'm gonna
walk away.
To the Orson atmosphere about 2 years ago.
Yeah, somewhere. I'm still not used to calling this thing Seraphim.
This is Hangar Bay Crew Chief, letting you all know that Bird 1 is ready for disposition as soon as we pull up port side and get it offloaded as soon as possible.
This is Aquila 2 on standby to offload dead bird.
This is hangar so that we can get our birds while we go up for repairs.
Hangar deck.
Playable, Connor.
If you need to clear wreckage, let us know up on the bridge. We'll come to a stop to allow you to do that.
Well, I mean, she already. I'm children. Yes. We just have to.
This is Aquila 2, ready for departure on the Dead
That's
Bird.
other monsters.
Aquila 2, you're clear for departure.
I suppose it is.
The
Slow and slow, pilot. Lift that landing gears up.
Getting rid of one bomb.
Keep deck clear. Alright, it was a shaky exit, but free of the injuries now.
Aquila 2, that was the shakiest exit I have ever seen.
Yeah, you can thank Connor for that.
Aquila 1 powering up, ready to exit.
Hey, I ain't the one that stripped the wings off this.
Aquila 1, you are ready whenever. I still want to blame engineering for my limiter malfunction. Engineering has been made.
You're up, pilot.
Well,
Aquila 1, clear for launch.
There for our test flight to warm them up earlier, Connor.
Aquila 1 launch successful. Why am I taking it?
Dead bird is delivered.
When you need.
Aquila Squadron needs one additional Gladiator or one additional Super Hornet. She decides.
Oh, Aquila's pulling Hornets now?
They felt bad about shooting us down with our own turrets. Shooting me down, specifically.
Oh, see, all comms. I'm not sure who has a Hornet, and I also just crashed, so I'll be a moment. But if we can get someone to either hand over a Hornet or deliver that for one of us, that would be really, really nice.
I think I melted.
OOC, I have an F7A. I will just have to claim it at Serpent.
Got it. How long is the claim on one of those, OOC?
2 or 3 minutes. I can just move us near the pads and go in and get the Hornet.
Oh,
Can we get the MPUV back?
I have a.
Oh yeah, I can also pick an MPUV.
I have a F7.
Just I will need somebody with me.
I have a Hornet.
To pull the MPUV first.
I on my alt account.
Hornet's taken care of.
I do have a F7.
Hornet's taken care of.
At Seraphim.
Hornet's taken care of.
I have
I'm
Argo
gonna
cargo,
my
Argo
cap.
personnel, and Argo tractor I can pull. All three.
It's personnel we need, I believe. And I'm loading back in, sorry about that. Hopefully I did not blow up inside of a hangar.
This is Aquila 2. F7CM is delivered.
Tequila Squadron, when you need return, just let me know. I'll open only the rear. Uh-huh. Go on.
Alright, OC, someone have the bridge for now. I'll just airlock myself. Oh shit, I cannot. I don't have a flight suit. Fuck. I quickly need a flight suit.
You just dock. But I have the Hornet.
To get a Hornet, you know.
I mean, we can have 2 Hornets in one, 2 Hornets in one.
Gladius.
Do you want me to grab my other Hornet from my
Oh,
other
if you can handle the Hornet, then I don't need to get out of the ship.
Give me 1 second. I need to somehow get over to Seraphim then.
I can pick you up in my Super Hornet and fly you over.
Okay.
Just head out of one of the collars.
Oh, should I dock Daters then?
No.
I was just gonna give him a pickup.
I'm just literally hopping on another account, grabbing the Hornet, and then switch it back.
Are you gonna still get out the Idris if you do that?
If you do that, whoever that Tunes needs to be in part of you, otherwise they're gonna get a trespassing charge.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it just outside the Idris then, and then I can just whatever. It's not a big, too hard to think about.
This is Aquila 2, ready for capture.
Aquila 2, you are ready. You are go for capture when the hangar door is open.
Oh, see, don't bother with alt accounts. If someone can give me a flight suit, I can quickly get the F7A and then switch back to the uniform.
Just hold your breath. I can just.
That doesn't work.
I can just
literally.
fly. I can just fly you over in my Super Hornet.
Okay, that works. I'll get to the hangar bay then.
Are you sure you can't hold your breath? I think you can do it.
I literally cannot reach the air shield in 11 seconds from Daters.
Clear.
I tested that before, obviously.
Aquila 1, ready to capture.
Oh.
Aquila 1, you are go for capture.
Hold off on that. Out of character, because I'm gonna have to back out of this thing. And we can't fly over each other.
You got it.
Shorter getting in the co-pilot seat. Fly me over. Thank you.
Never mind, I can take the front. But you're gonna have to park the Hornets all the way forward.
By the way, can someone take the Idris, like, away, since we have all the doors open, we can get boarded quite quickly, I'd say.
right now.
Front's open.
Front's open. Front should be closed now.
Kilo 1 waiting for all Hornets to load in. Before I land.
Put the Gladius first.
Yeah? Okay.
Because that way the Gladius can leave without the... VIP delivered.
Thank you.
Turn to Stalwart.
Kilo 1 successful landing. If it looks a little banged up, I'm afraid it's all in your eyes.
Bullet 2 moving into hangar.
Well, stick at it and you will be. These days, the number of conflicts that are going on, I'm not going to get too graphic with it, but motion can happen with it.
Tequila, how you feel about that requisition?
Kilo 1's feeling pretty good about this requisition.
I guess the higher-ups felt bad for the last mission.
None of the higher-ups want to take the deal.
I'm going to ignore that one, Aquila 1.
Out of character, is there a way to raise the thruster blockers?
No, I don't think so.
Lame.
Could you send our gratitude to the quartermaster and the captain for granting us permission to have Hornets? Over. Understood.
Ed? Edsel, we're gonna need them straight on. Oh, see, I need to go eat. I'll be back. Aquila 2, going on food break. Out of character, got food.
All hands, we have been given a priority 1 mission. Soon as we put these new ships on board, I'm going to get everyone down to the briefing room, please. I'll give it 10 minutes and we'll have a meeting in the briefing room. This one's going to be a big one.
That's a flight all you should fire, ready to go. Even in full blood, that's the same Mark II. The newest batch, apparently.
Looks like we got all the implications probed and ready to go, Captain.
Understood.
This is Kilo 1 and 2 on radio. Over.
Vessel's quite stocked up.
No crate. Friendly reminder to everyone, I am locked your enemy. Would you please remember to, take your trash to the trash can. Are you sure you're not let in? That's something I need you on. Hell yeah.
No ceremony.
I got put back in Magnus, so I have to make my way over.
All hands, unless you have desperate action that requires your attention right now, I'd like to see you in the briefing room.
I'm gonna need another party invite.
Who was that who needed a party invite?
It's gonna be Connor Montague.
Roach.
I had to back out of the game and it put me back at Magnus.
Oh, see, Connor, you can backspace to be back at the address, as long as you don't set your spawn. Like, after the address manually, it will be at the address if the game can find the address again.
Does it matter if the character backed out or not?
No, it doesn't matter.
As long as the address stays active, then it should still be there.
Alright. I gotta love Star Citizen sometimes.
Oh yeah. So what's the problem with the shit?
Since some funny people, maybe funny like pilots, have been dropping some light sticks down the toilets, and then attracting some sort of bugs.
Some bugs?
Uh-huh. They're so big they have to put them in the brick.
Sorry, excuse me for laughing, it's just a little bit funny as your pedo. Why would someone drop camera lights in the toilet?
Oh, they're chemical toilets, aren't they?
Oh, so what I figure is what you're looking for is a marine.
Not a pilot.
Not a pilot. For once, it wasn't us.
Uh-huh.
Were this not rather pressing, I might investigate, but currently we have something to deal with.
Are we the only ones that doesn't lack functionality? Never mind.
Alright, I'm putting this on broadcast as well, so I apologize if I'm overwhelming anyone's comms. However, this is somewhat important. We have been given a priority target in the system. I have too much information on it, just that it's a large vessel of some sort, hostile, needs to be taken down as soon as possible. We're the closest and only available ship to take it out. This isn't ideal given our current staff numbers, but I'm confident that we can take it on and succeed. We have just taken on some new fighters. Our pilots, I hope you're familiar with Hornets because that's what we're going to be using.
I have a question, man.
Please ask.
What will you do about the turret situation?
Yeah, I'd like to know that.
Given I think that's we currently have, anyone in the Marines shall be taking on gun duties for the duration of this mission.
Perhaps the 5 Justice Force, perhaps the NP and Quartermaster should manage this as well.
Anyone who isn't required elsewhere shall be put on battle stations.
Understood.
And what are we going to do with
Captain, here's another issue.
Did I hear one of the engineers speak up?
Yeah, we have another issue on board right now.
No, what is that exactly?
We do have two unknown alien life forms on board currently being at the brig, contained for now. My suggestion or request would be to have them put out of the ship, have them evacuated through an airlock, before they can do any harm to our ship on this mission.
Do it. I'll leave that as your responsibility as soon as we're done here.
Copy that, we'll get rid of them.
Right. Engineering in general, you're going to be kept busy. You're going to go into a fight. It's probably going to be a large ship against this one. Sorry. Be ready to be requested as a board team, Marines. However, I want you on initially.
And do we have a contingency if the PDSs go haywire again?
Yes, we do. So if we need to launch fighters, we will shut down our west temporarily. As soon as you are clear and out of range of the PDCs, we'll bring us back online. Our shields will remain up, so we should not be defenseless during that period. We have limited intel on what this target is. I just know that it is a large ship of some sort and it will be hostile. So on that front, this is likely to be this ship can control it versus something of equivalent strength, possibly even stronger. I'm not sure. I don't know. Go ahead.
Should we launch fighters early so that we stay ahead of the fight rather than behind?
No, I do agree with that assessment. Once we get within the... within engagement range, the first thing we'll do is send you out.
We wouldn't want to put them out prior to the engagement range so that we have the shields up.
When I say engagement range, I mean within the area in which we are going to engage the enemy. I don't necessarily mean that we're going to shoot each other when we do that. That's a team counterproductive.
Mission sector.
Captain, if I may, we only have 3 pilots, and one of our ships requires a gun. I would request that our remote that CPSR assign his guns to the gun seat in the Hornet.
Look around you, we have a complete lack of gunners as it is. If we require a gunner and a pilot, find a volunteer from the Marines.
The Hornet turrets are slave to the pilot, so it's not needed. But
that too, but we could also, if any means necessary, ditch the Gladius and have 2 Hornets fly. We have 3 pilots, 1 pilot goes, 2 pilots go together, 1 pilot goes alone. I don't see a problem here.
Okay.
I believe us pilots should be armed as well in case we have to eject again.
I agree.
Petty Officer Thornborough and Lieutenant Engineer Castellanos, between you two, I leave you two to work out the best configuration of pilots, gunners, and ships.
Understood.
I'm in.
As for the arrangement of guns on the ship, on the Stalwart, we are going to need the largest guns and man. That means the bow guns are priority, followed by the guns adjacent to the bridge.
I'm in.
Marines, as I've said, you may be required to board the ship once we have disabled it, but until that point, I'm going to need your assistance on any guns you can get your hands on. If that's understood? Alright. Oh, well. Lieutenant Commander Anderson, is there anything you'd like to add in terms of engaging in another capital ship?
Maybe. Thank you for having me this on in the first place. So, as some of you know, I have been the helmsman of Stalwart for 8 years. I have quite experience in using the railgun and engaging other capital ships as a result. Any capital engagement is essentially two bricks slugging it out against each other, which means the fight is more about positioning, knowing the enemy's weaknesses, analyzing side weaknesses, and targeting those weaknesses, either with ballistic weaponry or fighters after a focus fire, de-shield them from one or two sides, front or back, whichever we get first. About the escorts, the capital ship itself does not concern about escorts until they are bombers or fighters. Things that the capital ship cannot easily engage. However, we don't exactly...
However, we don't exactly worry about the gunship-sized targets, with especially the Idris. There's a reason the standard issue Idris frigates have Revenant Gatlings equipped on the remotes. The remote turret's objective will be to sub-target any surface systems of any capital ship, such as engines, turrets, and other main guns, or boarding points for the Marines, such as hangars, docking collars, or any other openable entrance. Other than that, all gunners ideally should focus on one target, or we will split our fire per side. At least that was the standard procedure on the Stalwart as I operated before. But I have the confidence on this crew to take on a capital ship or a gunship. We are all trained for this, after all. And I put my faith in our captain, to direct us to the best of our abilities.
I appreciate that. Well, if there's any other questions, I will let you all get back to stations.
Aye, Captain.
Alright.
Aquila, fly head to the ready room. Let's go.
Quartermaster first, so we can get armaments.
No.
Well, we're ready for this.
Yeah, you can do it. Where is the quartermaster?
Got her!
Oh, let's hope. Let's get back to the bridge. I hope so. If it was that big, there's something much bigger than this ship.
I would definitely prefer to have exoskeleton.
I think we need to cut to the other side.
Railgun will do.
Could be.
Does it have a door to the other side? I guess not. Not this. Armory. I want to see these bugs as well.
Honestly, I was like food mod.
I don't think they need anything just because this
We might be secondary backup boarders if the Marines can't get on, so I would just take the... Is there ammo? No.
Tequila Squadron, can we get a pre-flight check?
Quartermaster, you got ammo for our armaments?
Tequila Squadron's not ready at all. Most of these need water. We cannot find it.
Hey, can we get some ammo? S38.
I have enough ammo for if anything goes south.
And for the bearings. P4.
Pilots, what's your state of readiness?
Pilots getting firearms ready, and some of us need food, some of us need water.
Medical can sort that out if there's nothing, if the supplies get misplaced.
I relayed all that to Kilo Squadron.
There's ammo for the rifles, but not the pistols in there.
Kilo 1, no
I took
food,
2.
no drink in this hole, heading to Med Bay.
Yeah, Kilo Squadron, I spoke with the captain and she says you have to make do.
Making do with emergency supplies. Aquila Squadron, current status.
Currently armed up and ready to head down.
Petty Officer Sar, what is our status on the guns?
Ma'am, we have 2 guns manned near the bridge and the forward firing
Joel, I
gun is
grabbed you
manned
some
by me.
ammo.
Once the quartermaster is done with his work, I'll assign him a turret as well.
Understood.
Captain, tell the Kilo Squadron reports full readiness with whatever they find.
Say it again?
Aquila Squadron reports full readiness.
Understood.
Aquila Squadron, head your ass down to your ships and start doing ready checks. I'll be piloting one of the Hornets if you don't mind.
Captain, I'm afraid I missed what you said due to the Chichila bombs.
Connor, you're in the Gladius.
Get us a decision.
Aquila Squadron, get ready. We are jumping to the location. Immediately you will launch as we finish our jump.
Understood. Powering up Aquila 1.
Aquila 1.
Copy.
Opening hangar.
Contact 0528 p.m.
Your storage. I was going to try to transfer some ammo to your storage, but
Thank you.
it wouldn't open. So I have to pass it to you later if we.
Aquila 1 on screen.
System test Aquila 3. Ship is good to go.
Aquila 2 ready for launch.
Aquila 2 ready for launch.
Awaiting launch.
Aquila 3 is first.
Aquila 3 launch.
Proceeding launch.
Don't clip your wings this time.
Haha.
Just boost forward. See? Aquila 2 launch.
Out of in the air.
Aquila 1 ready to launch. Doors are closed. Aquila 1 still in hangar.
That was my bad. Opening doors again.
We'll fall on.
Launch.
Aquila 1 successful launch. Where am I headed?
Falling in on your left, Aquila 1.
Target DS-0528.
All hands prepare for combat.
Out of character, whoever has the mission, can you share it again?
This is Aquila Buccaneer appears destroyed.
Captain, any idea what we're up against here?
Can we have the mission shared again?
Target
This is
acquired
Aquila
several
2.
Gladius.
Several contacts.
Well, this is it. Final lesson.
Aquila 1 engaging.
All hands, we are seeing multiple ships inbound.
I don't know how to say here. Stay calm.
Captain, I have eyes on a Polaris. Dead ahead. Engaging.
Aquila 1 shields down.
Engaging a Gladius.
Aquila 3 pulling back.
Our fighter squadrons are going to concentrate on its escort. We are sticking on the Polaris.
We'll take care of the fighters.
Right, that all turrets focus fire on the Polaris.
Aquila 1 taking heavy fire. Graying out.
One Gladius down. Coming in to help kill one.
Make sure that thing doesn't get its torpedoes off at us.
Aquila 1 clear. Aquila 1 Fox 2.
That missile
Impact.
hit.
Aquila 1 Fox.
Following up.
Impact. Destroyed.
Guys down.
Target side shields are failing. Keep up the fire.
Enemy bandit down. Fox 2 on U.E.E. 8911 MP.
Another bogey down. Corsair. We have one escort left, and then we'll be there to help with the Polaris.
The Kilo Squadron, when you can help with the Polaris, target its engines.
We'll do. We'll try and strip the engines and the PDCs.
Kilo 3 coming in to help.
Go for Kilo 3. Kilo 1, say again.
Kilo 1's going to help a Kilo 3.
I'm engaging the Corsair. I'm being engaged.
Turning.
Perfect. Rear shields are down. Focus fire on the rear of the ship.
Being attacked by the Polaris. Moving away.
Aquila Squadron, rear shields are down. Focus on its rear.
Aquila Squadron currently engaging other targets.
Other targets are close. I'm being laid in too. Moving away to get time for my shield.
Gunners, permission granted. If you see a Corsair near us, take it out. However, priority remains the Polaris.
Roger that, Captain.
Killed the Polaris. Polaris is down. Sorry, Corsair. Killed the Corsair. Corsair is down.
There's another Corsair harassing the Stalwart. Shields are back up. Hull is damaged. My chassis taking some heavy hits from the Polaris.
Burning towards you, Aquila 2, stay trusty.
Moving in towards
Kilo 3 coming in to help.
Moving in towards the last Corsair. And staying near the Polaris.
Sending Rattler.
Volleying up a bailed missile.
Fox 2.
Engaging.
Aquila Squadron, is the Corsair down?
Engaging it now. Rear turrets are stripped.
Understood.
Corsair down. All
Bandits
bogies
down.
All escorts are down. Engaging bogey prime.
Alright, gentlemen, let's take care of that bastard's rear, huh?
Keep the pressure on. Their engines are almost toast. We've got this, man. This son of a bitch.
Be mindful of your shields.
Targeting engines.
Aquila Squadron, focus on its middle engines.
Good hit.
BDCs are chewing me. Moving away.
Can't turn off the weapons now, sorry.
Not ours. There, BDCs.
Inform our Kilo Squadron to keep out of our range, just in case.
Recharge, re-engaging.
Kilo 1, empty all missiles.
Takes a little closer.
Kilo 1 moving for attack run. Yeah.
Kilo 3 breaking engagement to regen shields.
Shields down. Pulling out to regen.
Kilo 1 shields down.
Recharged, re-engaging.
The shields of their engines.
How much more fire can this thing take?
Firing into its rear.
Engineering to bridge.
Bridge here, report.
Engineering here. Heads up. If this strain is gonna continue, we might have some problems with the capacitors down into the system. Take it easy for now.
Understood. Taking it easy might not be an option, but I'll keep that in mind.
Ah!
Kilo Squadron, we have to intensify our efforts because engineering is complaining already.
Kilo Squadron doing what they can currently. Oh god, I have lost a fin. It's getting hot in here.
We do, I see that.
Kilo 1 back fin currently destroyed. Top turret gone.
This is Aquila 2. I got taken down. Regent. Moving to be with the Marines.
All gunners, concentrate fire on their weapons. We are trying to disable that ship.
I got some.
Aquila Squadron to drop.
Okay.
That was closer than close, Helm.
This is Aquila 2 moving to the Argo hangar.
Not sure if we have any situation to do a recovery of right now.
We don't have it. We never got a new. We never got a new Argo.
Oh. Aquila 2, what is your current strip?
Down and regen on the ship. If you could come and swing by and pick me up, I could turret gun.
No can do, turret stopped.
Close the hangar bay. Their fire is going through it into the hangar.
Target is disabled.
Polaris is disabled?
I think so. Never mind.
Aquila Squadron, I don't think we can close those hangar doors. They got damaged.
Understood. Aquila 2 moving to the Marines. I'll be tagging along with them when we do to the board.
Having me advise my gun went down.
I'm with you.
Engineering, our power's down. Check the fuses.
I'm on it, I warned you. Let me see what I can do.
Kilo 3, get out of range of that Polaris.
Major turbulence on the ship. Marines, I'm with you.
I don't know. I don't want to know. Maybe it was a distortion weapon.
Kilo Squadron to Stalwart, how's it looking?
We are losing power and all that stuff.
Engineering to bridge, you're frying those fuses like they're a toy for a little baby. Try to keep them safe for now.
I'm still down?
Understood. However, we are in an active battle right now.
Marines are gonna have to...
Engineering, I appreciate the issue, but you're gonna have to try and keep on top of those fuses as they burn out.
We don't have an Argo.
we're gonna
have to do an EVA drop. We're gonna be in the Argo hangar, so when we're ready to deploy, if we can get their top hangar open or something.
Are you able to fly yourself into their hangar?
Sorry?
Are you able to fly your ship in near their hangar?
Engineering to bridge, fuses have been replaced.
Kilo Squadron.
Marines, stay in the Argo hangar.
Or Marines.
I'm still engineering. Try and keep it running.
Do not seem to... No. The Marines do not seem to be responding to their radio. I've been telling them to... try telling them to stay in the Argo hangar, but... Helmsmen, when you're able, open the Argo hangar and we can drop from them onto them.
I need to get us into position first.
Oh boy. Stalwart, you have me flagged as enemy. Your PDCs are not shooting at the Polaris but me.
I got ejected out.
Connor, you ejected?
I got kicked out of the...
No, I got shot by the PDCs. I couldn't control the movement of my plane because the side shot off my wing.
This is Galahad. I got kicked, turbulenced out of the Argo hangar.
Kilo 1, last pilot.
Kilo 1, last pilot confirmed.
The 2 Marines and myself have all been kicked out of the ship.
Front turret is down.
We lost our power.
Yeah, power's down.
Aquila 1, can you come give me a pickup? I don't need the turret, I just need a ride. I've been kicked out into EVA.
Copy. God damn it. Taking PDT fire from enemy Polaris.
Engineering, I appreciate it. I'm going to put an accommodation for all of you.
Do we just do to stay
Just try and keep on top of it.
This is Aquila 1, Aquila 2. I'll come pick you up when I don't have a Polaris on my hand.
I'm going to continue trying to move closer, so... though they're moving away from me.
It looks like it's trying to bounce. Then we got hit by a rock.
Kilo Squadron, are the Marines in position?
We've all been kicked out into EVA.
Damn it.
We need pickups. Progressing Stalwart. Slow.
Oh, this is not a good position to be losing power. Engineering, we know that they need that power back on ASAP.
There is a large asteroid near the Stalwart that...
Looks like we've got it, thank you.
...we can use for cover.
Kilo 1 heading towards you, Galahad.
Appreciate it. The others will need a pickup too.
I don't have much room.
No, we'll have to... Coming over to you.
Understood.
Hola.
Gunners, reduce your power slightly if you can. We're trying to maintain our fuses here. They're burning out faster than we can replace them.
I can only open your storage.
I got.
Canopy is non-responsive.
Yep, just go. I'm clear. Cyanide pilling?
Kilo 1 status on Polaris.
Still active, but damaged, very damaged.
Engineering to bridge. Try to keep us off of the tails of others. Fuses are burning more than they have to.
Galahad back on the ship. Marines, I don't expect you're gonna get a pickup. I would suggest imprint.
Engineering understood. We are going to try and reduce power as much as we can.
No power.
Kilo 1 being a nuisance. I'm getting a few straight here.
Aquila 2 is back on the ship.
Kilo 1, are you able to fly towards our hangar and board?
Kilo 1 confirmed.
Can you try to board them and disable from inside?
Are there PDs
Are you on the ship?
PDCs are not down, but we're having too many power issues here.
Someone owes me dinner after this, huh? Can't sustain that. Rather stay alive now.
Helmsman, I am on standby if we
How's
can
our flight crew
get
doing?
close enough for a hot drop onto them.
2 pilots down, 1 remaining. I'm super on it.
Understood.
Oh, I'm pretty sure something reached through because I have a hole in my stomach.
Just put your finger in it, you'll be fine.
You know, that's really funny, Aquila. 3.
Dropped power from the engines to about around 50%, but we need as much power as we can on the guns.
Engineering to bridge, trying to reroute as much as power as I can to the guns.
I'm in the bottom turret, but they're not active.
That's not gonna be good. They're back.
Taking some of their attention.
The bottom turrets do not want to fire.
Engineering to bridge, we do have a power spike here. Try to calm it down. We will use all systems. Repeat. Try to minimize power spikes. We'll lose all systems otherwise.
Understood. Bridge crew, you heard that. Minimize our power systems if you can.
I could flip on its nutty, huh?
Helmsman, can you give me a flyover of the belly so I can drop out the Argo?
Understood. I'll try my best. This is the best you're going to get.
Dropping. Have they stopped moving?
Appreciate it. What's your assessment? Can we win this fight? Understood. All turret gunners, focus fire on the ballistic turrets.
get over top of it.
We've still got power, we just lost engines. Damn, yeah, after you just went dead. Engineering the railgun, our main gun is down. If we can get it back online, great. If we can't, then, well, let us know. We'll do what we can.
Engineering here, we'll see what I can do for the main gun.
This is a Kilo 1. Still bleeding out here. What's the plan?
Well, I'll try to pick you up, but we are quite damaged as well.
Don't focus on taking care of the Polaris here. I'll just give me some more money.
Bullet 2 regen. A boarding crew gathering in the hangar. If we can potentially put our nose right into them, we might be able to get on them.
Alright, I'll try.
Hold on for now until we're all ready. Connor, meet me in the hangar.
Will do.
Their hangar bay's open. I'm going for it.
Captain, I've tried multiple times to jump onto the entrance, but we always pushed it away.
Kilo 1
fell
just
back
lost
in.
engines on Polaris.
They're straight ahead. Something erupted as I was trying to board onto them. I think they're dead in the water.
Confirm Polaris dead in water.
Moving through EVA.
All hands. We got him. Well done. That was intense.
Kilo 2 moving to board.
The Kilo 1 status.
Kilo 1 still flying, a little bloody, but nothing I can't take care of. Want me to board?
Board when you can.
Go ahead.
I'm about to drop into their hangar. Oh, never mind, there's no interior. They have supplies.
Return to
Aquila 1, return to the Idris, return to the Stalwart. Marines also return to the Stalwart. We are packing up.
Aquila 1 ready to return into your bosom.
Good job, everyone.
UV aim back. We are looking right.
Alright, Stalwart, we are returning everyone to the ship. The ship is, as you can probably see, not in the best of states right now. However, we won. That's what matters. We took out one of the major threats in this system. Well done, everybody. That wasn't on the plans for today's patrol, but you rose to the occasion. I appreciate it.
Aquila 2 boots back on the Idris. Aquila 3 is EVAing back. I think.
Roger.
Montague return.
Aquila 1 on Idris. Permission to land.
Permission granted. Get in.
Landing complete.
No. I just went over there. There's nothing left to board inside. All craft touchdown. Connor, are you back? All craft have returned. Connor, are you back on board? There's nothing to board. I just flew over there. There's nothing on it. There's no interior. It's been stripped out.
Is everyone back on board?
All accounted for.
Connor, are you back on? Aquila 3, respond.
Aquila 1 headed for Med Bay, bleeding pretty badly.
Hangars are good to close.
Hangar doors cannot be closed, they are damaged.
That's right.
I assume this is everybody on board.
Aquila 2 gonna lay down in the med bed.
Helm to Captain, I believe we have everyone on board once more.
Everyone is on board. We're ready to get out of here.
Aquila Squadron also reports everyone on board. Permission to
Understood.
head back to Magnus?
Take us back to Magnus to Dockland for repairs. Good job, everybody.
We also have guards on standby for the hangar bays.
Engineering, we lost power again.
Thornberry. Edgar.
We got it back.
Power down anything that we don't need to get into dock safely. I'm pretty sure our power grid is, in a word, screwed.
Engineering to bridge, I think we'll need to get by with what we have. Things are a little bit busted down here, we need extensive repairs. Or at least a checkup on the station for now.
Understood.
This is Aquila 1, please apologize from me to everyone. I am leaving a blood trail from the hangar to the med bay. So, let maintenance know what ya. I will relay that to Aquila 1. Go fix yourself. I love getting stitches. Can I have some tequila?
Can we toggle? Just red. Never mind. sight through the hangar doors.
What are you doing?
All hands, we are coming into dock. Once we arrive, I'm going to do a debrief, not on board the ship. I'm going to clear the ship to allow engineers and repair crews on board. So once we get to the dock, meet me just inside the docking collar, just inside the station. We'll do a debrief there.
Kilo 1's banged up again, so what's the plan? Wait, dog. Everyone goes out. Leave Stalwart to repairs.
All hands to the Stalwart. We are now docked. Please make your way to the station. We are going to abandon the ship to the repair crews and engineering teams to make it right again. Thank you for your hard work. I'll debrief you when we get on board the station.
Wrong side. No. Thank God for air shields, am I right?
Connor.
We are gonna do a group photo to commemorate this particular victory.
Bex?
Everyone would like to face away from the window. We have the ship in the background. I prefer to put my crew first. No trouble.
God, I'm in so much pain right now.
Mission granted, pilot. Well, that was not on anybody's plans today. Facing another capital ship on a routine patrol barely ever happens. And especially with us being on a limited crew as well, the fact that we came to that at all, as much as we did successfully, stands to highlight just how competent and just how great a crew you are. I feel very lucky to have this as my first full command. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
Right, we have uncovered some technical issues on the ship, so regardless of the repair state, we would have needed to come back to dock. The fact that it's taken as much damage as it has means that our stay might be a little longer. For now, enjoy the couple of days enforced shore leave that you have, and we'll see what the top brass has for us in the future. For now, though, thank you all.